fast. I already have defense on lock, like when it comes to it. So I'm like, I want to be fast. I just want to make myself fast. But if I were, I would just have super long arms, like insane, like one of those like pterodactyl.
Unlike you have now.
Yeah,
in real
but
life.
even crazier, like eight feet.
Game 3 of the NBA.
Welcome to the NBA Final. You look at this. Spurs, having split the first two at home, they've relinquished home court advantage. They look to take it back tonight.
Yeah, and at this point, it's anyone's to claim. The kind of back-and-forth series you hope for tonight will be pivotal.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Derek White. And it's Artest in at the shooting guard position. 5 to shoot. Bridges a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Wallace. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Porzingis. Robinson with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And James throws it down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with it. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
James passes to Robinson. Caruso against Porzingis. Down low. Porzingis grabs the board. 3-on-3. Back to Wembanyama. Caruso against White. 5 on the clock. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. And here's James. Shoots. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 and 4 from the field.
White looking it over. Pass to Wembanyama. Over James. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Wallace, the pass to James. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Spurs trail by 5. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Isaac, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. White can't hit.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Isaac, the pass to James. To the paint. Robinson. Tries again. And the layup is good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 7-point differential. Outside White. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. That one a little long.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
James against Wembanyama. Robinson in the post. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
David Robinson taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Spurs trail by 7. And now we go to Ali LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama. The coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor. So we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. EA?
Great work, Ali. Thanks. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Out to the right wing. Isaac against Porzingis. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, try as they might, the defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
James passes to Wallace. Back to James. That one off the back iron and out. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Robinson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Artest. They double him with Isaac. Porzingis misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wallace outside. James outside. Fade away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Spurs have gone 3 of 8 so far. Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So for Oklahoma City, Wallace, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Bridges. Caruso finds Isaac. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And forcing the defense's hand right there. I mean, Jonathan Isaac to the line. A good sign for this team.
It's both from the stripe. And here's White. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Isaac. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The shot. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Artest. Back to Wembanyama. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game now. And San Antonio making a change here. McLaughlin's checked in. James outside. Pass to Wallace. Inside. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 6. Wembanyama. Pass to McLaughlin. Back to Wembanyama. Shot on the wing. The Thunder with the rebound. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. To the middle. Isaac finds Caruso. James inside. He's got 6.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from James. Spurs trail by 8. Here's McLaughlin. Still without a bucket. Pass to Sohan. James with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Caruso with the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Wallace outside. All sorts of time. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Robinson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mikal Bridges comes in for Wallace. And San Antonio with a change here too. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for McLaughlin. And they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Well, that's already his 2nd foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Derek White's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Robinson. Tipped. White with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Branham. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
A late first-rounder in the 2022 draft. Malachi Branham averaged double figures as a rookie. That is rare for a teenager.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Caruso with it. Wiggins outside. Back to Caruso. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace misses.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Sohan, right side. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 8. Wallace, left side. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for Wembanyama. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Robinson gets the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 10.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Caruso against Johnson. Here's White. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for San Antonio. And And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama is second.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
The Spurs making a switch here. Wesley's checked in. Outside Johnson. And he drives in. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, this is Johnson at his best. When he's attacking the rim, he's tough to contain.
Pass to Wiggins. Wallace outside. Wiggins finds Caruso. Let's go with a three. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Branham. Sohan with the ball. Watch by Wallace. Wesley, pass to Porzingis. Here's Wesley. Here's Sohan. Deflected. And he gets it back. Johnson for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, Jordan McLaughlin out there with Johnson. And it's Branham in at the 2. Oklahoma City leading by 5. On the wing, Caruso. Corner shot. Rebounded by Johnson.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's McLaughlin. He's guarded by Caruso. Porzingis in the post. James is there. Porzingis misses. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Spurs trail by 5. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's an 8-footer. Operating inside. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
James passes to Wallace. Robinson with it. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Wallace has got 8.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Branham. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Johnson. Here's Mamukelashvili. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Oklahoma City leading by 6. James outside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Over to the wing. Porzingis against Robinson. Porzingis passes to McLaughlin. Clock at 4. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Mamukelashvili. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Wallace. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Spurs trail by 10. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Isaac, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
James passes to Isaac. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Champagny. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Bridges outside. Back to Wallace. James outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Well, you look at Branham. He has the tools, and he works hard trying to put it all together.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Wallace. Isaac outside. James outside. Rebound San Antonio. Outside White. Wembanyama pass to Porzingis. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. And stolen by Bridges for the finish. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Outside Johnson. It's stolen by James. Ball's going up the court. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Wallace, the pass to Isaac. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
So for Oklahoma City, Wallace comes in for Robinson. And it's Caruso in for Mikal Bridges. And San Antonio with a change here too. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Wallace. And stolen by Porzingis. It's a one-on-one situation. And the basket is good. He got it to go and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player. 3 straight baskets in transition now. They've got to put a stop to that trend.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up to the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 10-point game. Outside White. Johnson against James. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 rebounds in the game. James outside. Wallace with it. Back to James. Lets the 3 fly. Porzingis grabs the board.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Porzingis with a screen on Isaac. Pass to Johnson. Inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And the Spurs making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. 4th, LeBron James.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Thunder leading by 7. Now here's Caruso. Wallace right side. Pass to James. Shoots over Johnson. James, a freight train coming.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Caruso against White. Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Wallace outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Wesley, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Spurs.
Caruso, pass to Wallace. Picked by Isaac. Shoots from 14. And there's another one for the Thunder.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Wesley, pass to Johnson. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Now Caruso. Isaac outside. Pass to James. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line. Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Robinson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mikhail. Bridges comes in for Wallace. Spurs trail by 9. And here's Wembanyama. Give him 8 points now. Over Robinson. Wembanyama, no good.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
To the paint. Out to James. James double team. Wallace, left side. Goes up on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Wallace has got 14 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Bridges outside. Screen by Robinson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges. Delivering a dime right on the money.
Left side, Porzingis. Back to White. They set a pick. Pass to Champagnie. Porzingis for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Heating up from the line this quarter, helping their cause for sure. They're right around 80% now.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he can't get the first one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And there's the call on Aaron Wiggins. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Spurs trail by 13. 1:46 left in the first half of this game. Wembanyama up top. To stop the drought. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Robinson with it. Bridges passes to Wiggins. Wallace with it. Working on Porzingis. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 13.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Wembanyama, pass to Porzingis. Here's Champagnie. The three. Wembanyama down low. Hounded by Wiggins. Wembanyama against Wiggins. Second chance effort. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. White's got 11.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Caruso outside. Here's Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And so we wrap up the first half. Oklahoma City ahead. Leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Offensive rebounding is like an ATM, cashing in extra chances to score. Trust me, that's a fun way to play.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 9. We've got Mikal Bridges. He's out there with Alex Caruso. And it's James in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo surveys. Shot clock at 5. Back to White. This one for 3. James with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Wallace outside. Jacks up at 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. White the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Thunder leading by 8. About a minute played here in the second half. Up top, Robinson. Pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis sets a screen. Antetokounmpo outside. White for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James outside. Pass to Robinson. Now Caruso. Here's Wallace. Pure from 3-point range. Wallace has got 17 points.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Wembanyama with it. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Watched by Wallace. Antetokounmpo inside. The kick out to White. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bridges passes to Wallace. Now here is James. Screen by Bridges. That one's good from James on the assist by Bridges. 17 points in the game.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Isaac, he's checked in for Wallace, and it's Wallace in for Caruso.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. James passes to Isaac. And here's Wallace. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Artest. Check by James. Pass to Artest. Porzingis with a screen on James. Artest hits the three-pointer. Artest has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Isaac. Good D by Porzingis. Spurs trail by 8. Porzingis puts it on the deck. Banked it in off the glass. Porzingis has got 8.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Wallace, right side. Here's Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
These are his first free throws of the game. For San Antonio, Mamukelashvili comes in for Porzingis, and Branham subbed in for White. Here's Artest, watched by Wallace. Back to Wembanyama. Over Robinson, and that one's long. Thunder leading by 7. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Branham passes to Antetokounmpo. Knocked away. Here's Robinson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play in better. Pass to Artest. Here's Branham. Here's Mamukelashvili. San Antonio again can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's James. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Wembanyama with it. He's got 12. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Branham. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Branham's got 7 points.
Well, Branham is known as a shoot-first kind of player. Nice job capitalizing off the catch.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Mikal Bridges. And San Antonio also making a switch. Porzingis is checked in for Mamukelashvili. On the wing, Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Spurs trail by 8. Porzingis in the post against Isaac. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Pass to James. The floater. Back come the Spurs in transition. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Branham. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so James will bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 14. Caruso finds James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Spurs trail by 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Caruso, right side. Now here's Isaac. Here's the 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Porzingis passes to Branham. Isaac against Wembanyama. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Caruso, pass to Isaac. Back to Caruso. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there, fighting through the defense.
Here's our test. And there's the lob. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Wallace, the pass to Wallace. James, outside. Off target with the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's our test. Three-pointer. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace outside. Caruso against Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. For the Thunder, Robinson, he's checked in for Isaac. Wiggins comes in for James. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Wallace. And San Antonio also making a switch. Derek White's checked in for Branham. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Wiggins defending. Count that bucket.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Porzingis against Caruso. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Artest. White on the wing. Outside Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wallace, the pass to Robinson. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Porzingis sets a screen. Outside White. Porzingis against Robinson. 5 to shoot. Porzingis passes to White. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 21.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Antetokounmpo finds White. Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Inside. Deflects the pass. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Caruso. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the middle. Porzingis in the post. Robinson defending. And that one's good. Porzingis.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Bridges a screen on Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. And he drops the first.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Spurs trail by 9. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Wiggins passes to Caruso. For three. Fires in the triple. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter. From deep, Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Derek White. And it's Artest in at the 2-guard spot. White will pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. White for three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Wallace outside. Isaac outside. To the inside. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Isaac. Isaac's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside White. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Artest. No good on the triple.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Bridges passes to Isaac. Isaac with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Robinson. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
James is checked in for Wiggins. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Thunder leading by 12. James passes to Robinson. James outside. LeBron going downhill. Here's Isaac. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Porzingis. Isaac covering. Porzingis in the post. He's against Isaac. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Using smarts instead of just strength. Porzingis uses the feint before attack.
So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Wallace, the pass to Robinson. Down low. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
Thunder leading by 10. Pass to James. Now Robinson, covered by Wembanyama. And here's Bridges. James passes to Isaac.
Possessions that end with close looks, especially for guys like Isaac, those are key to winning games.
Now Porzingis. The Thunder with the rebound. Isaac's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Bridges. Wallace outside. Robinson, a screen on Wembanyama. Wallace misses. Spurs trail by 12. White with it. Watched by Wallace. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. So for Oklahoma City, Wallace comes in for Robinson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Caruso, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Isaac outside. There's the 3. Wallace misses. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now here's White. Watched by Wallace. The 3 from Wembanyama. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Caruso outside. Pass to Isaac. Wallace outside. Picked by Isaac. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's White. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. James outside. Pass to Wallace. To the inside. James can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 9. Now here's White. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Caruso against Wembanyama. Now, here is James. He's covered closely. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that one drops. Now just a 5-point Thunder lead.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Pass to White. Down low. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Outside Wembanyama. And he's going for the lob! And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Inside. Here's Wallace. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 16-4 run. Wembanyama against Caruso. Left side, Wembanyama. Yes, it's good. Wembanyama's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
James passes to Isaac. Back to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
That's to our test. Now here's Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside. Deep, Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Isaac's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. White with a steal. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by James. Here's Caruso. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, this is why Caruso is in during these moments. This team trusts in his ability to come up big.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Right side Porzingis. Here's our test. Watched by Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Wembanyama against Caruso. Wallace outside. Isaac outside. Over Porzingis. Rebounded by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The kick out to White. Lets it go from deep. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So for Oklahoma City, Robinson, he's checked in for Isaac, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Wallace. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo pass to Porzingis. Here's our test. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Here's our test. It counts! And the foul! That's on Mikal Bridges.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Wembanyama pass to Antetokounmpo to take the lead. No good that time. Thunder with a lead. James, right side. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up to the San Antonio Spurs. Out left to the wing. Here's our test. Check by James. Back to Wembanyama. Robinson with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. The three, James. Rebound San Antonio.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Porzingis. It falls!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And here are the Thunder now. James outside. Oh, it falls!
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he nails it!
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
It's Game 4 of the NBA.
And here we go with Game 4. Look. Antonio. Well, if they lose tonight, the series is even going home. But if they win, they can close out at home.
In all season, they put themselves in a position to succeed, whether it's adjustments to the rotations or adjustments schematically. They've been adaptable to anything thrown at them, and we've seen that thus far here in these finals.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Artest. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's White in at the point guard.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
Wallace outside. Back to Caruso. At the elbow, it's Robinson. And no good. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Daigneault, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Giannis' screen on Robinson. Here's Giannis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Giannis against James. Over Giannis. The Thunder with another miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Artest against Robinson. Wembanyama, a screen on Robinson. Now Artest. Shot clock at 6. Pass to White. There's the triple. They get it back. Porzingis can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here is Robinson. Headed by Porzingis. A fader. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Puts the move on. He gets that one. Thunder trailing by 4. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A different look for Oklahoma City. Isaac's checked in for Wallace. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. Bridges finds Isaac. Back to Bridges. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Isaac with a screen for James. Goes up on the wing. Isaac misses. San Antonio leading by 4. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James.
And what I love about Giannis, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's James. Pass to Wallace. LeBron is screen on White. Now Robinson. Bridges with it from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. White a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. offensive rebound. Here's Artest. Bangs home the trifecta. Artest's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Antetokounmpo against James. Out to Wallace. Pass to James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on the second free throw. Spurs leading by 5. Wembanyama outside. Back to Artest, and he makes that one. Artest's got 7.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Wallace against White. Pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Wallace against White. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Here's Wembanyama. And David Robinson pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 7. James wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Incredible hustle by Porzingis to get up the floor and capitalize.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Thunder with some changes. Wallace comes in for Robinson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Bridges. Caruso against Wembanyama. To the middle. Wallace inside. White covering. Wallace the pass to Isaac. Porzingis with the block.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Back to Wallace. Wallace right side. Now here's Isaac. Still yet to score. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Caruso, the pass to LeBron. Clock is at 3. There's the drive. And oh, he ripped it. Jams it right over Porzingis. Wow.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the paint. Here's Artest. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Artest's got 9 points.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Caruso against Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. Isaac a screen on Antetokounmpo. James the bounce pass. And Isaac throws it down.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
Artest on the way. Antetokounmpo kicks to White. Giannis sets a screen for White. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Out to Wallace. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And now it's just a 4-point San Antonio lead.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Antetokounmpo up top. Wallace covering. Artest, good.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Wallace outside. Back to James. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. White against Wallace. Isaac a screen on White. Wallace outside. It's stolen by White. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. 9-point game. Pass to Wallace. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Back to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. James in the post. Kumbo's there. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. Robinson's checked in for the Thunder. Bridges comes in for Cason Wallace. San Antonio leading by 9. Pass to Branham. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Over Robinson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Oklahoma City has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Bridges dishes to LeBron. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. Count that one.
Oh, it takes real skill. For Caruso to get in and around that contact, that's tough.
Branham, the pass to Wembanyama. Giannis against Wallace. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Bridges kicks to James. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now, Sohan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. LeBron James on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Wallace kicks to Bridges. Back to Wallace. There's a screen by Robinson. Wallace misses.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Thunder trailing by 7. Caruso kicks to James. Pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Here's Giannis. An easy 2 points on the layup. Giannis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Caruso kicks to Bridges. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 7. Pass to Sohan. Here's Giannis. Another Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And here is James. Outside Robinson. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Thunder. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Johnson's checked in. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. Bridges outside. Oh, good on the triple. San Antonio's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And it's going to be out of... bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on K Sports. What a time of year. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And so White will bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. We've got Mikal Bridges. Wallace out there with James. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And Giannis gets it to go.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting 40% from the field. LeBron passes to Wallace. Back to James. Tries the spin move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's White, still without a basket. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to James. Inside. Here's Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that sprint and touch around the basket.
Wallace against Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
The Spurs have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
San Antonio leading by 10. Down low. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Artest kicks to Giannis. Johnson sets the screen for Giannis. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Robinson against Antetokounmpo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Right there. Bridges working hard to set that screen.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Isaacs checked in for Wallace. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso. And San Antonio also making a switch. Wembanyama is checked in. Isaac against Porzingis. Trying to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Isaac. Under trailing by 8. LeBron dishes to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
White looking around. Pass to Porzingis. Johnson with a screen on Robinson. Here's Porzingis. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges kicks to Wallace. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. No good from outside. Spurs leading by 6. Here's White. Porzingis passes to Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
LeBron, no luck. The Spurs have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Artest. Wembanyama against Robinson. Outside, White. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Yes, that goes in. 9 points for LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
To Porzingis. Not loose. Stolen by Robinson. On the wing, James. Covered by Johnson. Wallace inside. Wide on. Wallace kicks to LeBron. With the teardrop, Wembanyama with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 4. Artest with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Here's Wallace. No scoring in this one. Outside Robinson. Tipped away. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Artest. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Bridges. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. James against Wembanyama. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Sohan. Shot clock at 5. The 3 connects from three-point range. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. San Antonio making a switch here. Branham's checked in. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Thunder trailing by 9. Wallace outside. Pass to Wallace. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by the Spurs.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're slightly out-rebounded.
Here's White. And Wembanyama outside. That one's not going to go. Thunder have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Isaac passes to LeBron. Back to Isaac. Caruso finds Wallace. Here's James. And he gets it to go from the high post. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Here's Sohan. Wallace covering. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's becoming a more potent offensive threat. When Johnson is catching and firing, it helps him get into a rhythm.
Wallace dishes to James. To the paint.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And here's White. Johnson outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Though he likes to get to the rim and draw contact, Johnson will rise and fire from beyond the arc.
Caruso kicks to Isaac. Wallace outside. Pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. Wallace with a screen for Caruso. Defense by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the inside. Out to Wallace. Isaac a screen on White. Back to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Impressed with his decision-making in these sets. Isaac knows where to roll to after setting that screen.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Robinson comes in for Isaac, and it's Bridges in for Wallace. San Antonio also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Johnson. Caruso with the ball. Sohan's there. Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. San Antonio leading by 11. Zohan, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And White kicks to Giannis. Shot left block. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Bridges outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wallace with a screen for Bridges. Pass to Wallace. Robinson down low. Defended by Wembanyama. Robinson misses. Here's Branham. Still scoreless.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Thunder trailing by 15. James kicks to Caruso. Back to James. Wallace, the pass to Robinson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for James.
Number 21, Aaron Wiggins.
Clock at 6. Bridges outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Bridges got his second basket of the night.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
Spurs leading by 12. Pass to Zohan. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Good on the shot.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
On the wing, yeah. Pass to Zohan. And the three off target.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good. Wiggins. Porzingis is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Thunder trailing by 9. Wallace with a screen on Porzingis. Robinson against White. Robinson misses. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
He hits the second from the line. 11 seconds left in the first half. Caruso with the ball. With 1 on the clock. And he hits the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Spurs. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Rick.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the San Antonio Spurs.
Usually when you head to the locker room of the half, coach has something for you to improve upon. But what's a complete half of basketball, I'm surprised.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. With the series at 2-1, they could take a commanding lead if they can get the job done tonight.
Can't be a commanding lead if they lost a game already. It needs to be more like a suggested lead.
I don't even know where to start with that. Despite what Shaq says, if they win, they'll be...
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
San Antonio leading by 8. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. We've got Derek White. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Artest, and it's Giannis in at the small forward. Bridges against Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so here is Oklahoma City. Pass to Caruso. James sets the screen for Caruso. Inside, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Spurs shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And Wembanyama inside. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. 5 on the clock. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And LeBron throws it down hard.
His handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Artest the pass to Wembanyama. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The Spurs have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
A generational talent. Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. A look from Artest. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Pass to Bridges. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Porzingis passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Now Caruso. Bridges a screen on Giannis. Robinson against Antetokounmpo. Robinson down low. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Out to White. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Stolen by Robinson. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside, Porzingis. Wembanyama against Caruso. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. And again, San Antonio turns it over. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Wallace. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Wallace outside. Pass to Isaac. Now, here's Bridges, defended by Wembanyama. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Bridges loves to make trouble inside and put defenders in bad spots.
This is his first free throw of the game, and he can't hit the second. Here's Isaac. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10 forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
Spurs leading by 5. White finds Giannis. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
Here's Wallace. Bridges outside. Back to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Antetokounmpo against Robinson. Isaac a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Isaac passes to Bridges. Lets the free fly. Porzingis with the block. Wembanyama with it. Isaac picks him up. Wembanyama against Isaac. Wembanyama left side. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Bridges passes to Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
Outside, Porzingis. Right side, White. Thunder with the rebound. The 3, Bridges buries the long-range jumper. Bridges got all tied up now for the Thunder.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Here's Giannis. They can't stop Giannis.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
James, the pass to Robinson. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Robinson's got 24.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Wembanyama outside to the middle. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. And the Thunder with some changes. Wallace comes in for Robinson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Bridges. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Wallace. Over in the corner, Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
Outside Artest. And stolen by Wallace. Wallace outside. It's up a 3. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs trail by 3. Porzingis high post. Count the basket. Porzingis has got 6.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Pass to Caruso. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Isaac with a screen for LeBron. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And Oklahoma City making a change. Wiggins is checked in.
Number 21, Aaron Wiggins.
Spurs have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Sohan, covered by Wiggins. Kumbo inside. Wallace on him. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Ahead, here's Isaac. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Isaac's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Pass to Wallace. Wallace outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Robinson's checked in for the Thunder. Bridges comes in for Cason Wallace. Spurs also with the sub. Wembanyama's checked in. Second shot opportunity. Robinson misses. The Spurs have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Wallace outside. Back to Caruso. Launches a 3. Wallace misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Caruso kicks to Wallace. Pass to Robinson. They need this, and the layup is good. Robinson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Now, Wembanyama, covered by Wiggins. Now here's Young. Porzingis with a screen on Wallace. Antetokounmpo up top. Wallace covering. Giannis no good. Under trailing by 3. Here's Wiggins. Branham pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Wembanyama. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Enzo Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And here is Wallace. Robinson a screen on Wembanyama. Down low. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This trip was his second to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Bridges outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Wiggins, that's a screen for Wallace. To the inside, Robinson laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Robinson's got 15 points here in the second half.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Got a piece of it. Wallace looking for an opening. Now here's Caruso. He's covered closely. Antetokounmpo with the steal. He doesn't hit that one. Down at Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the San Antonio Spurs. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Right back after this break. And now a sneak peek into the huddle. With Greg Popovich.
The way we keep a lead is to keep making stops, gang rebound, and keep the pace on offense.
No surprise moments ago in that little talk that Greg Popovich gave his team in pushing his troops. An open opportunity to break this thing wide open.
And he's a guy who will never settle. And for good reason. He knows that any dip in momentum can shift the course of a game.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Wallace. Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's LeBron at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And Caruso is a tough player. He's someone that's never going to back away from contact.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so Caruso nails both of them. Spurs shooting straight 49% from the field. Outside, White. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wallace. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Wallace looking for an opening. Here's LeBron. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Porzingis sits the pick for Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Wallace against White. Wallace right side. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Wallace against Giannis. Wallace, the pass to Wallace. Isaac a screen on White. To the paint, out to Wallace. Antetokounmpo against James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
We see it every night. LeBron with great rhythm off the dribble.
Outside Artest. Back to White. Giannis passes to Artest. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Thunder trailing by 3. Now here's James. Wallace kicks to LeBron. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wallace against Porzingis. Wallace, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Caruso against Artest. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Wallace. On the wing, James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And here's White. Wallace covering. White the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Wallace. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 1-point game. Kicks it out to James. James connects from deep.
I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
So it's the Spurs now. Here's Giannis. And he lays it straight in. Antetokounmpo's got 38 points.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Wallace outside. LeBron outside. Isaac with a screen for LeBron. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Back to White. Outside, Porzingis. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Robinson's checked in for the Thunder. Mikal Bridges comes in for Alex Caruso.
David Robinson. Mikal Bridges.
Here's our test. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Robinson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The 3, Bridges. Rebound, San Antonio.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. San Antonio again missing. The Thunder with the lead. On deep, James. And it's White with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on David Robinson.
A towering presence inside. When Porzingis is this close, you almost have to foul.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
James, the pass to Caruso. Back to LeBron from inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on our test.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Spurs have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Spurs trail by 4. White with it. Inside. Here's Giannis. It counts. And the foul. That's one on Wallace.
Coming off a big game, his confidence could be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
The Thunder have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Bridges against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Spurs have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Some solid hits for them. Here's White. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Bridges kicks to Robinson. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Never gives up. That's who Caruso is. He will continue to fight inside.
No good on that one.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Right the pass to our test. Wembanyama looking it over. Back to Artest. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
LeBron outside. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. LeBron's got 28 points for the game.
And he is one cool customer, guys, isn't he? Every possession magnified down the stretch, but he's been ready with only one miss against his 6 mates.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
San Antonio trailing here. Now White to the middle. Fade away. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Robinson's Wallace outside. Back to James. A three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Giannis has got 43 points. Oklahoma City's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Hard, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Antetokounmpo inside. Wallace covering. And it's Giannis missing. White against Bridges. Pass to Wallace. Ron right side. Robinson. Good defense by Wembanyama. And for the Spurs, their shooting in the fourth has been tremendous. 59%. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Artest. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead.
Perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Giannis inside. Wallace is there. Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here now the Thunder. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
James. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. That and one free throw ups it to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
23 seconds left in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And the first of two, no good, heartbreaking. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game now.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Giannis inside. Wallace covering. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
In this series, I think hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Game 4 of the end.